All right. Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight, we're picking up some more Satisfactory after Christmas. Going to be looking forward to working on a bit of this. Still got a lot to do. It's been a while since we pulled this up. Man, so many things that we're going to have to make. But real quick, let me get a hello in here. Hey, Casper, how you doing, buddy? Hey, Brad, how you doing today? Frostbite, good to see you. Gone home, hello. All right. Now, what I was just looking at, and this, I got distracted, so I didn't kick my stream off right at 6:30 like I'd planned. I was staying up on. Okay, no problem, Frostbite. But when I was looking up, I was studying went to the heavy modular frame. Okay, I've only got one recipe for that, so I'd like to find some more recipes for that. And then looking at the fused modular frame. So, got a bit to build here. That's just to get the fused modular frames so that we can get to the leading edge production. Now, what I can do, because I have a suspicion, because this has been running for so long without us having done much, I think to get it unlocked, we can probably skip the need for building the factory. Yeah, I think so. All right, print coupons. Wow, 112 coupons. I think we can afford those up in the Awesome Shop. So let's just go ahead and grab those in the Awesome Shop. That'll take care of this piece. Alright, parts. So it looks like we need a little extra steel pipe. So we're going to grab one of those. And then let's see. That gives us 50 of those. Alright. Add that to the cart. That gives us 50 of those. We need 100, so add that in twice. Alright, that costs us 24. So yeah, we'll kick it off with go ahead and launching this. Oh, and we need to finish off our calendar too. So, alright. Hey, Peanut Butter. How are you? All right, and I believe Tundra will be joining me here shortly.
Turbo motors can now be constructed in order to build the latest FICSIT improved factory buildings, such as the Miner Mark III. A new project part enables progress to the next phase.
All right. And then we're going to go ahead and do our select milestone, and we've only got this one left to do. And we can wait on that one. All right, let's see. That's the 20th. Oh. Looks like somebody already came in here and opened the entire calendar. Somebody got all the things. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we don't get to see what we got, Casper. Hey, Cheetah, what's going on? Here, I thought we were going to be able to check out the advent calendar and get the rest of our pieces. But I guess not. I have no idea what was in it. All right, now let's see. Double checking GPU temp and that kind of stuff. Okay, I see. All right. All right, now. Yeah, that still doesn't take me away from needing to build a fused frame factory, but to build a fused frame factory, we gotta get the nitrogen that we're extracting here to wherever it is that we're going to be building at. So the question is, where are we going to be building at? Oh, I see Tundra's in. Not sure if he's in voice yet. Oh, and we had an accident with a train and couldn't get the thing re-ramped or anything, and so it wound up getting ran off the edge of the map. So at some point in time, I've got to go in and see if I can do something with Satisfactory Calculator. Apparently, I can upload my save file and do something with that. Kind of help clean things up. Well, we got all these different areas here that we can easily build with. This just happened to give good nitrogen there. And we're going to have so much nitrogen that it's going to be a very, very long time before we run out of nitrogen. Let's see. What are other things to be working on? That was surrounded by uranium. I forget what part it needed. See, some of these may have already been grabbed. I don't know. Because really, that's what I want to do, is work on a hard drive hunt. Let's make an object scanner. Hope everybody had a good holiday. Ours was pretty decent. Had a few, it's not a holiday without having something come up. Yeah, my mother managed to total her car. My grandmother wound up in the ER. What is that? Oh, that's that thing returning. Okay. Alright, now we've got an object scanner. And we've finished all the FICSIT event stuff, so let's swap out that.
Milestone exchange concluded. FICSIT freighter reentry complete.
Get ready to boot this year out the window. I understand, Casper. I mean, for me, it's been... I don't want to say it's been a decent year. It's been a quasi-decent year. Work's been very stressful. Need to pick a direction we're going. You know what? I bet we haven't grabbed any of the hard drives out there. So let's come up here. We're going to take a leap off the floor for the shopping mall. Oh yeah, and for those of you that haven't seen it yet, we're going to ride up here to the shopping mall. It is quite the build. Got a lot going on with it. But it has space for every single part in the game. And this tree right here just refuses to disappear. It's not actually there. But here we are. This is the shopping mall. So this will eventually get covered up, so you won't even see the conveyors. But we're having to make sure the conveyor lines and everything are working properly. But you come in here, and here's our shopping mall with the big Christmas tree there in the middle, or Fixmas tree. And every single one of these has got an object in it that is being delivered, or will be delivered. And we're going to add a large sign here in front of each of them, just to make it easier to see what it is that's in the different bays. It does have 3 stories. We had to go 3 stories because of the amount of different materials that you can have. And this shopping mall is going to be your central hub where everything is going to get delivered and picked up from. So the trains are going to come through. They're going to pick up stuff from here to take it to other factories, and then is going to take stuff from other factories and bring it back. So in the meantime, though, all right, that's going to be a long time searching. But here we go. Okay, that's that over there. That's that over there. So if we go this way, after we deal with this guy. That's an orb thingy. Oh. Now there is usually... I know there's some wrecks out here.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
There's a hard drive right over there. So we're going to spend a little bit of the stream doing a bit of a hard drive search so we can get those scanning and see if we can get ourselves some better recipes. Needs 50 megawatts. All right. New marker. I wonder, do I have enough on me? Nope, I don't have any rods. Oh well. And we haven't run power out here, so some modular frames and wire down there. That looks like everything. Okay. Yep, no other material scattered around there. All right, peanut butter, have a good night. Oh, what do we have over here? Got something we can do pressurized with. Looks like water. Yep, water. Okay. Still, that's handy. Keep that in mind. Yep, this has us pretty close to the edge of the map, I'm pretty certain. Yep, that is the edge of the map. Probably be doing some building out here in the desert here soon as well. Because honestly, it's pretty flat, so it makes for an easy building area. Well, this is an interesting crater. I don't think I've ever even seen this. That is pretty cool. Well, you can do all kinds of an interesting build there. That's a good basic starting spot. Don't think there's a cave down there. See, this opening looks like it should be a cave. But it is not. Oh, yep, water's plenty deep enough to be able to run the water pump on it. So,
how we doing?
hey, what's going on? Yeah, it's got coal right next. Wow, a lot of coal right next to it. Wow, that would be a nice little starting spot.
Only took a few tries to get in here.
Okay.
I have not been on here in a while.
Me either. So I'm kind of coming through right now, doing a little bit of a hunt on hard drives. Let's see. Nothing down there. A couple of nodes.
I still gotta run the rail out there too.
Yep.
To the middle of the desert. I guess if you gonna do that, give me a starting point. Or a place to aim.
I don't have a place to aim just at this point in time because, like I said, I'm just kind of floating around looking for hard drives.
Oh, I have a hard drive as well.
Oh, cool.
Apparently.
Oh, that was some lag. He had already mentioned in the chat about the train that, ran off the side of the world.
It's still there.
Wow, I think they actually added more coal nodes out here to the desert.
Or one of the updates mentioning they were adding stuff to it because it's just like otherwise you'd have to go so far for certain things, like water. I know it's one of them.
Oh, I'm underground now. I'm not going to find any. I'm not going to find any hard drives under here.
Took a little side quest adventure.
Yeah, I got distracted by slugs.
Yeah, it's always good to have those. Oh yeah. Okay.
I could have sworn there were more hard drives out here in the desert. I've only found one so far.
Let's see. Do you have the one here?
I'm making my way that way right now. I know which one you're talking about,
Yeah.
but I didn't see the
Also,
wreck there.
also out this way, ish.
Okay.
There's one. It's up on a really high cliff sides too, amongst all the edges there. That one has like computers and supercomputers on it. I've been to that one a million times.
Well, I went ahead and used coupons to do our other unlock. So we've just got the particle enrichment left.
Oh jeez, you advanced a few stages, huh?
No, I think maybe bulk was on here because when I went and checked the advent calendar, it had been completely done.
No, definitely wasn't me because I've not been on here since last time you streamed it.
No, there is no wreck over here. I know there used to be.
After I finished my main series, I'm like, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break.
Okay, that's the one.
Been playing this game almost every day nonstop for a year or
Right.
over a year.
For quite a while, yes.
It's like,
Well, I mean,
take a little bit of a break for
that's
it.
why I kind of switched up to doing some of the medieval dynasty stuff. Was just kind of a little bit of a change of pace,
Yeah, I think that's why I took to it like I did. Don't get me wrong, I love Satisfactory. I'll play it all the time. I wouldn't have been playing it as long as I did if I didn't love the game.
I'm just playing this so nobody else has to.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Look at replacing my gear here.
Yep. Because I thought about that after I had logged in and everything. Going, oh yeah, I never got around to checking to see if I could do anything with the save file. Hey, look, there's a rail line over here.
Yep, that's the massive bridge one. And one of the more recents. It goes almost all the way to the edge of that canyon. And then from that end, it's going to go up into the Titan Forest from there.
Okay.
And then that'll be the one that connects to the aluminum plant and all that.
I gotcha. Man, this is unbelievable. I have found one hard drive in the entire desert.
Damn.
I came out here specifically because I knew we hadn't done our hard drive hunting out in the desert. You know? So I figured, okay, I should be able to get some easy hard drives out here. Apparently not.
And you can see that pillar there in the middle of nowhere. That one's got one on top of it.
Yeah, that's the one I marked. It requires 50 megawatts.
Oh, yeah? There's one... Which way's the ocean from you? To the... It's to the east. If you go directly east.
Yep, the big rock formations.
There's one out in the ocean, on its own little island.
You know, yeah, I didn't think about the one out in the ocean all on its own over there, over by the oil plant. Yep, I see it.
Oh, and then do you know about the oasis in the desert as well?
Oasis in the desert.
Yeah, it's got an oasis in the desert. That one's got a hard drive in it too. It's somewhere around here-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll see a bunch of trees just in the middle of the desert. It's got a bit of a couple of ponds and stuff.
All right, heat sinks, encased beams, screws. Some wire. All right, let's see what this thing wants. Oh, cool. Well, that makes it easy.
Yeah, but
Get 135 motors.
nice.
You said there's one out in the ocean as well? Oh, I see that island sitting out there, yeah.
Should be directly to your east, if not a little bit.
Looks like it's closer to my southeast? Northeast.
Yeah, northeast. It's a tiny little thing, like it's barely big enough to hold the wreck. And it's really close to the shore.
Okay, we'll float over here and take a look.
Yeah, you might have to go all the way to the edge of that cliff range.
Pure sulfur. Nice. Excuse me. It's all bugs. Coal.
There it is.
Where?
I just seen it. To your southeast now.
That pillar right there. Oh, it's
You
actually
see
on
the little.
It's on the
See
coastline.
see the tiny little island? It's just all by itself, or it's barely an island. It's an islandish, I guess.
I'm looking for an island. The only island I see is that one there. And there is no hard drive there.
Oh, there, it's the one with that pillar on it. Yeah, it's in the water, but it's got a pillar. You have to go, yeah. A little bit south.
Oh, that one over there. Okay.
Yeah, because I remember it being on top of a thing, so. No, it's right along there somewhere.
Yep, I see the wreck sitting on top of it. Alright, let's use this spot as a launch.
Okay. Replacing my Xeno basher here. Bit more wire. The thing is that the hub has everything you need to make your equipment. Eventually, once the main rail network is done, I want to go around and make some factories for this simple stuff. Like an iron plate factory, an iron rod factory somewhere else, and that kind of thing.
Oh, nothing else. Alright. Okay, cool. I have enough motors to get that one.
Nice. That's better.
Alright, let's get that one. That's 2 hard drives. And you said you have one.
Oh yeah, let me put it in there since I'm right here. I already forgot.
That gives us 3 to work with today. So it's going to take me a hot minute to get back to the base.
Yeah.
Oh, got a little lag
Nope.
there.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, let's see what do we got.
So when you buy your server, are you able to... Oh, I've been kicked. I talked bad about it.
Whoa, that gave me some crazy lag. Now where am I?
I was going to ask, now when you buy your server, are you able to pick the location where the server's hosted from?
I think so. I keep all mine US East because, well, that's where I live.
Right. Makes sense. There we go. It's like just gotta wait for the server to realize I'm no longer there.
The Oasis is the one with the basically rotted looking tree in it. I'm guessing.
Maybe. Yeah, probably. Looks like it's about the, yeah, looks like it's heading right directions. Yeah. See the trees from here. Yeah, there's one in that oasis somewhere in there. Alright, let's try this again.
And I didn't have any rods on me, otherwise I would have just built 2 biofuel generators and produced the 50 megawatts I needed to open the...
Right.
Oh, I see it. Surrounded by the poison plants. Needs 70 megawatts.
Wow.
Can't stay there in the market.
You have explosives on you, don't you?
I might. Alright, but at least that one's been found, has been marked.
Uh-huh.
Oh, nothing interesting in this tree. Okay. Well, now I guess it's the long trek back home.
Oh, there's one more out in the desert there. I don't know if you looked at it or not.
Which one?
This one here. There's one on top of that pillar.
Yeah, that's the one I marked.
No, I can see the one you marked. The one you marked is north of that.
Oh, there is another one. Okay. I was pretty certain I marked this one.
Yeah, that one, I don't believe you need anything at the because that's like right next to the starter area. It's like, I don't think so, anyway. There's one of them out in the desert that you didn't need anything, you just open it.
Alright, there we go. Cool. That one's free. Oh. Didn't watch how far I was falling.
Uh-oh. More lag. There we go. I was taking things out of the box.
Ah.
And I couldn't take anything anymore. It's just like, eh?
Oh, we can go up that way. That's going to be our easy way up.
Radio definitely isn't liking all this lagging business. I bought me a radio, and it's just like keeps pausing.
Let's see, do I have any obelisks left on me? I've got snowballs.
Yeah, it's like I thought you had a whole bunch of snowballs.
Oh, yeah, that is a little on the laggy side. Oh, there's going to be lag.
Yeah. Some more. Okay. I just gotta get my hover pack back. Sweet. I have the materials. I'm bringing back a whole bunch of aluminum casings and sheets
Okay.
as well, so.
There's stuff walking around in here.
Oh, somebody didn't take their radiation suit. I guess I'll take it.
Go for it.
Much better. Okay. So now that I'm re-equipped to deal with rails again.
Alright, that just gave us purple power.
Purple power. I have everything I need.
Oh, but there's an upstairs to this cave.
Yeah. One of them desert caves.
Ow. Okay, it's just one of those useless objects.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
They've been teasing update 9 recently.
Oh. And does update 9 do something with the objects for once?
No,
Yeah, see.
I'm pretty sure. No, they've said a few times they're not gonna do anything with those in the Samore until 1.0. So
Yeah.
because it's related to the story, and the story ain't coming out till 1.0. It's like I wonder what update 9 is gonna be about. I'm hoping for a content update.
Come on, open! So I can get out of here. Oh, goodness. Move! That's a lot of radiation. With a radiation hog.
We have a radiation suit. You're fine.
Oh, I'm wearing one. But the radiation hog does lots of damage.
Well, yeah, not anywhere near as much though with this filters suit.
Oh, another radiation hog. And of course, I'm being greedy.
Yep.
Ow! Little bit of lag.
Yeah, considering I hopped out of my train at 5 kilometers an hour and it kept going back and forth.
All right, making it back to the base. All right, so we spent our first hour doing our hard drive hunt. Whoa,
Oh, I can't get out. Uh-oh.
that was laggy.
There you
All right. Whoa, where am
go. I
I?
just got thrown. Yeah. I was standing in place and I just got thrown. Oh dear. Things are working great today.
Yeah, making me go. Well, I mean, and I'm stuck. I can't move.
Yeah, you're gonna have to log out and log back in.
Oh, that always worries me.
I've had that happen a few times, and usually relogging fixes it.
See where it sticks me. Because I was literally walking up to the MAM. And then all of a sudden I appeared in the air. Far away from where I was.
Hmm.
So now the question is, where's it gonna put me?
That's much better.
See how we're going here. And chat, thank you for the 11 likes. Oh yeah, I am in a bad spot. Can I get back here without running out of gas? Ah, made it. Whew. Sure, I'm glad that forward momentum doesn't do damage to you. Okay. OC supercomputer.
The game doesn't sit there and count the amount of time you're in the air.
Alternate classic battery. Steamed copper sheets. But we got a new supercomputer recipe, which is nice. Because it's cooling systems and radio control units.
What's the normal one?
It doesn't show me.
If you hover over the...
It doesn't do that when I'm looking at the MAM.
Oh.
Oh, here we go. Two computers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, and plastic. And both of them are... Okay, so the production rate, because you got to use the manufacturer for the regular supercomputer recipe, is 1.875 per minute, and this recipe is 3 per minute. So it's a significantly better recipe, I think.
Alright.
put that back to work on making. I definitely picked up a few slugs while I was out doing the hard drive hunt. I came back and made 17 power shards.
Alright.
So I've got 83 in my pocket now. I know you had like 100 something in your pocket.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What'd you need all those power shards for? You're making train stations.
I collected a whole bunch of slugs while I was building trains.
Oh, I hear you. Okay. Now, I've got hard drives going. Since we're back at the base, and I got the hard drives going. I'm going to take a moment to have a quick smoke. Whew. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love playing Satisfactory. It's one of my favorites. Granted, for me, every time that I've played, whenever I get my, bronze coffee cup, then I'm like, okay, well, I've done my playthrough on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go back to cleaning up factories and, rearranging things and whatnot, because then you're producing materials that has got nowhere to go.
Yeah, it's more for fun or practice. Like if you want to practice making better factories for the next playthrough.
Yeah.
When you got all the stuff unlocked and of course now that they got that creative mode, there's no reason to do that kind of stuff anymore.
Yeah.
It is a little janky though, we'll say that.
The creative mode is interesting. And being able to build with no materials and all that kind of stuff. I've done that on another person's server, and it's cool. But because you can build with no materials, you can tend to overbuild and make the server just crap all over itself.
No, you wouldn't want to dedicate it on creative. Definitely not.
Oh, goodness. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. Didn't mean to cough in y'all's ears. Yeah, I'm trying to decide on what the next thing is to get built, because I've got the nitrogen extraction going. A lot of things I'm wanting to do is requiring that nitrogen.
Yep. Those infused frames, for instance.
Yep. Fused frames. The cooling unit has to be made in manufacturer.
Cooling system is a blender.
That's right. It's a blender because it has to have, I think, sulfur and nitrogen.
Sulfur. What was it? It was the other liquid, the alumina solution.
Oh, okay. It needs alumina solution.
Yeah, I believe so. Why don't I just look it up? With all caps.
So that's easy enough because we can make sloppy alumina.
I was wrong.
Sulfuric?
60 aluminums. Is it?
You may be thinking of an alternate recipe.
The Use modular frames. That's the no. That's also nitrogen gas. What?
And
I had to. Oh, it was for the batteries. That's right. I was like, I knew I had to pump alumina solution clear across my world for something. It was for
batteries need
So yeah,
alumina
both of those
solution.
are batteries. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The normal recipe.
Yep. And then it has that water that runs out of it, and you got to figure out where you're going to stick it.
Yep. Which I just had a feedback system. Fed it back right into the water supply for the.
So let's see.
Gas.
This needs rubber, water, and nitrogen gas, and heat sinks. Heat sinks. Let's look at heat sinks. Heat sinks, aluminum sheets, and copper sheets. Now I'm kind of wishing I'd made those taken that steamed copper sheet recipe.
And you also need copper sheets for the cooling system, I mean the heat sink. Yeah.
Okay, so I gotta make fluid tanks. Fluid tanks are made with aluminum. Man. I'm just trying to see how I can get nitrogen moved where I'm kind of counting on the train for a lot of things.
Yeah. So at least you don't need pumps if you're going to run a long pipe or something.
Yeah.
You can just run that straight.
Now, the other thing I was looking at that I may need to go and focus on a little bit. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. We're currently only producing 7675 megawatts. And we're consuming 4,000-ish. But maximum consumption's 12,000.
All them train stations.
Mm-hmm. But I think that would only happen as if every train station was running all at the same time.
Yeah, and they only run for a few seconds.
Yeah.
So, like 30 seconds or so.
So yeah, that's why I was kind of thinking. Okay, I know I'm going to need more power. Period.
Right.
That's a given. But am I really that desperate for power to go out there and start working on the turbo fuel factory? Oh, and did I unlock that?
Did you say you could, without doing turbo fuel, you said you could expand that one? Or do something to it to make it produce more?
I'll have to double check.
Something like that. I think.
Alright, yeah, I've got the alternate recipe for the turbo fuel. But it's not the alternate recipe I want. Oh, wait. Do I have that alternate recipe? I don't have that recipe yet. Darn. Hey, Squirrel, what's going on, buddy? So there's a fuel recipe that I found, I guess playing on somebody else's server, that I really want to pick up. The build on it is insane, and it requires a lot of power for it to run. But the amount of fuel you produce is astronomical. Because you do it with a blender, and you want it producing 100 fuel per minute per blender.
Nice. Yeah, I think actually way earlier on I had somebody mention something like that to me. It was something about blenders and It was pretty crazy. I was just like, I'm too dumb for this.
Let's see. Well, it looks like we have an alternate for the radio control system. I don't want this other extra aluminum scrap. Oh, jeez. Yeah, because that is this electrode aluminum scrap that I have as an option. That is 12 aluminum solution, 4 petroleum coke, and then it gives you 20 aluminum scrap and 7 water, which is a lot of water. But it produces 300 aluminum scrap a minute.
Yeah, well, we're already overproducing.
Right. That was my thought. I hear you, Squirrel. So I'm gonna grab the alternate on the radio control system. I mean, either way, it has to be made in manufacturer.
Yeah.
This was technically an easier build, because it's crystal oscillators, which both recipes need, aluminum casings, which both recipes needs, and then for the standard, it's a computer, and that makes 2 radio control units, or I can run it with circuit boards and rubber. So makes 4.5 a minute with the alternate recipe. That'll be another one. I may need to, I need to set up. That might be wait. Wasn't I working on something down at the? I was working on something down at the refinery. Did we ever finish that?
No idea. Been too long.
I don't remember if we finished that or not.
I just remember you mentioning something like, "Oh, before turbo fuel, I can do this, and that'll give us tons of power."
Yeah.
But I don't need to right now. That's exactly how the conversation went.
Oh, it's one of those things of being, of getting scatterbrained.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go down to the refinery. Now, what I did see on the multiplayer that I've been playing on, looks like the hypertubes have been somewhat fixed. I still don't trust them.
Well, were you playing on a multiplayer game or?
Multiplayer, not dedicated.
Okay. Yeah, multiplayer is much more stable than the dedicated is.
But then I had a lot of fun with it because the guys that were playing had never played before, and so I made a hypertube that looped into itself. That it was vertical, so it just went looped and looped and looped. Thing is, I made it spaced between the exit and the entrance, spaced just right to where when it shot you out, it shot you into the entrance, and so you were stuck in a permanent loop.
You probably sped up a little bit each time, right?
Oh yeah. to the point that it crashed his game.
Yeah.
And then I felt bad. All right, these are all stopped. Why are these all stopped? Oh, because. Oh, wow. All right, still got a little bit that's doing over here. So we're still making circuit boards. The circuit board line is the only line that's not backed up over here.
Yeah.
Everything else is full up.
No.
Yep.
Big lag spike.
Yep. Yeah,
coming.
yeah. I tried checking the contents of the train, and well, even the train platform, it's getting a lot of circuit boards. So,
That's good. Well, now that it's able to run at full speed.
yeah.
Before it was getting a little bit of rubber at a time.
So, yeah, we are making plenty of rubber.
That's good.
System is happy, it looks like. I want to double check this line because it doesn't look like that line's backed up. That's because it's not. Interesting. The petroleum coke's staying good. I mean, it's producing enough to run the circuit board factory, but okay. So I need to find another place to make circuit boards.
So, yeah, it's not backing up because you have it hooked up to the sink over there.
Well, I don't think the circuit boards are going to the sink.
No, the petroleum coke is.
Only with the overflow, because I got it with a smart splitter.
Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, no, I've got it with a smart splitter. I'm talking about the fact the belt is empty, and then I check the machine that it's running into, and it is not full.
So is it just exact? Or?
So, but it seems to be running okay. But it is perfectly satisfied on rubber. So we're not choking on rubber anymore. Yeah, no, I'm actually choking on petroleum coke.
Shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. What is going on? This machine's supposed to be making petroleum coke. It's not getting enough heavy oil residue? How's that possible? You've got 2 machines worth of heavy oil residue. That's making 15 per minute. This is making 50 per minute. Oh, that's why. That's why. The rubber factory. Because it is completely backed up. It's not producing. Alright, so where's this running to? That runs to there. Ooh, do I have a clean way to... Oh, that's not going to be clean. Don't think I can throw a splitter and a merger right next to each other. Let's try it. If it works, awesome.
Should.
Put the splitter there. Put a merger. Nope. It will not let me put it there. Oh, no, it's pissed off because I don't have the iron rods. Darn it. And there's no iron over here at all. What's in my inventory? Do I have... No, I don't have any raw iron on me. Let's take a look. Where's the closest iron ore node to me?
Do you have have screws. Enough to put a store down.
Oh, yeah, good point. Good point. That would make life easier. Yes. There we go. It's not like I don't have the coupons for it.
Yeah, nobody's been on here messing with this really all that much, so probably built up a massive chunk of them.
Oh, yeah, when I went and checked them, there was 88 coupons sitting in the machine.
Yeah, because we're syncing all the phase 3 stuff.
All right, now logistics, merge. Okay, I put them right next to each other, but there we go. Which means this needs an upgrade. There we go. Let's get that feeding the grinder now. We're making enough rubber to where I'm not too concerned about that. Let's see. Hopefully that fixed it to where our circuit boards now are going to get plenty of petroleum coke. Oh yeah, see that pipeline's full now. Those pipelines are filled up. Nice. Yeah, it wants 100 heavy oil residue per minute. This is producing 15 per minute. This is producing 50 per minute. We do have the plastic running where? Okay, that plastic's running to there. It's running to there. Okay, so if I want to make this work, I gotta put another splitter down. Then we need to throw a merger in here. And then hopefully we can run the belt through there. Okay, yeah, it clips a little bit, but that'll shove that through there. Because that's shoving out the extra. It's not really how I want to do that, but so be it. Because then that means that we're going to take this machine here. And that's as good as that's going to get. So this machine's still not going to be getting enough heavy oil residue. But it'll be close. Well, my problem with both the rubber and the plastic is I ran their merger after the industrial storage containers. So it's going to empty the industrial storage containers of their rubber and plastic.
Mm-hmm.
But the plastic and rubber is all getting ran up to the train station, so we can use that as our storage containers.
Makes sense. Yeah, because that's not going anywhere anyway. So.
Yeah. Well, eventually it'll be going over there to the. Hey, and that just means more coupons.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Guess I'm gonna be back in just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave for just a little bit.
All right. Are you going to be doing the 7 Days to Die Sorcery with Stu tonight?
No.
Okay.
We didn't set up for that.
Okay. So I know he's doing the sorcery tonight. I didn't know if you were going to be joining him.
Yeah.
All right, that's got that running. That's got that running. Smokeless powder's over there. If. All right. Well, that's got this fixed now. Yeah. All right. That's got the machine for the circuit boards getting everything that it needs. And it's not actually running out anymore. And man, we are just dumping stuff into that sink. That works because that'll keep all the machines running, which means we'll keep the petroleum coke running, which was needed. Didn't notice that we had that issue earlier, so. Alright, that should have us in good shape over here. Because then we've got this section over here that is literally making nothing but rubber. It's using both of those oil nodes, and we're using the entirety of that oil to make rubber. Then we're running the heavy oil residue over to here. The heavy oil residue is getting turned into petroleum coke, and that's getting dumped straight into the sinks. We were producing so much petroleum coke that we actually had to run two separate sinks. Otherwise, the belt just couldn't keep up with it. Even with the some Mark V belts, it couldn't keep up with the amount that we were producing. So it was going to cause this thing to back up. So now we shouldn't have any more backups happening. So, guys, y'all got any plans for your New Year's? Any resolutions? Yeah, and resolutions. So don't tell me because you don't have to tell me because that's personal. And some people make New Year's resolutions. Some people don't. Oh, look, slug. Hey, my resolution is to become a better me than I was last year. And the problem with that statement, though, is you could easily go, all right, but what does that mean? What do you classify as better? Yeah, what was wrong with? Oh, that's bad. That was a bad choice. I mean, I can appreciate the being a better me. But at the same time, you have to wonder. You have to ask. You know, I'm going to be a better me. Well, what constitutes a better you? Oh, we got pure oil over here that we haven't touched. Oh. But I ran out of motors. Oh, and we got Mark III miners now, but we don't have fused. Oh, man, those things are expensive. Yeah, I don't have the motors or the cable for it. We need to keep in mind there's a pure node still over here that we haven't touched. So there's still more we can do here at this refinery. For me, I want to be a better boss, better at helping out my people that work for me. I want to be able to just do better in that aspect of my life. That was a bad choice. We're going to come back over here. Yep, I'm exploring. And I want to be a better dad. But when you're trying to judge yourself on that kind of stuff, you are your own worst critic. So yeah, I was just curious if you guys want to share. Cool. If not, that's cool too. I totally understand because resolutions can be very personal, and some people just go, "No, I don't make resolutions because all I'm going to do is break them." And I get that too. I've been there. I've done that. The whole why make a resolution when all I'm going to do is not do it. I'll give it a good try for 3 weeks, and then I'm gonna just go back to doing what I was doing before. It looks like Bill tried taking. I can't tell if that's my credit card, computer, passport. I don't know. Bill snagged something of mine. Hopefully it wasn't too necessary. Alright, yep. This thing is... Yeah. Yeah, we are solid now. So we'll definitely be producing that 12.5 per minute now. Which means... it's still going to take a day or so for it to do it, but that means that this thing's going to fill up, and then that line's going to back up, and then basically the whole refinery is going to be backed up until we've got the train actually taking stuff out of here and delivering it elsewhere. Because as the train's showing up, and it's picking up, what is it picking up? I want to look in the train car. Alright, well, it picked up something from down there. Alright, so what's going in here? Rubber. This is full of circuit boards. Oh. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Ah! Alright, I think we've done what we can there. This train. Oh! Ow. Those are my knees. Now, where's this train wind up going? Whoa! Okay, so it's going in there. What are we doing in here? Oh, that feels. Oh, that felt dangerous. All right, so it's coming in here. All right, so that one's taking stuff somewhere, and this one is taking stuff somewhere. So this has got circuit boards. Oh, we're gonna have some lag, Chad. Oh, there we go. Alright. So this is taking circuit boards up. Alright, those circuit boards are still going up. Do I see an opening? I don't think my jetpack will get me all the way up there. Because I mean, we're obviously backed up somewhere. Oh, not good. Oh, really not good. Not good. Oh. Alright, now circuit boards are coming up through here, coming down there, getting split. This got circuit boards coming in here. This is empty. Oh. Why is that belt empty? Not get enough reinforced iron plate? Not making enough reinforced iron plate. Well, looks like we can give it a little extra oomph. Granted, doing that may cause it to choke somewhere else along the line. Alright, but that's making computers. So, one of the things we've got to do is we got to have the computers that are being made here. They're already going upstairs and they're being ran into another machine, but looks like we're making enough. Oh, somebody's going to go raid the Dragon's Den. Okay, the automated wiring is also running a little slow. But all this stuff, yeah, see, that's full. This is full. So we'll be taking this material and moving it to another factory. That thing's running as best as it can. It's not complaining about rubber anymore. Now what's it complaining about? What is that? Motors? We're running light on motors? I think the belts are already upgraded. Oh, no, not quite. Okay. But upgrading the belt speed doesn't help us if we're not manufacturing it. So, come down here. Motors coming out of there. I know I robbed Peter to pay Paul somewhere on this line. Looks like stators. Yep. Stators. Was choking on the stators. Alright. Let's go ahead and jack that up. Doesn't do much more, but well, Bill made it back. Not home. Oh no. It's okay. Now you're just gonna have to come party with me. All right. All right. Really want to get these trains going, but I know that they're a lot of work, and that's why I'm mostly leaving it to Tundra. I feel bad leaving it all to Tundra, but there you go. But if you have more than one person messing with the trains and the trains logistics, when you have two different thoughts on logistics and people building in different ways, then you just wind up frustrating people. So I'll try not to do that. But now that I've seen, okay, And he's working on getting that train line built. I know he is. It's good to know that we've got that pure node. What is this? Oh, this has unfriendlies in it. Okay. We don't need to be in there. But now we can think about what the next build is going to be. Hey, Oregon. Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. It is much appreciated. Those likes really help out the channel, guys. Yeah, and yeah, honestly, the likes also encourage me to make more content. You know, I see people that are enjoying the content, and that inspires me to do more. And I have been paying attention to which videos get more likes than others. I know some of it has to do with timing, and some of it has to do with, well, which game am I streaming tonight? I've noticed that Medieval Dynasty really, seems to excite you guys. However, I do want to give you guys a heads up, and this has been a bit of a talk between me and the guys that have been doing the co-op with me. I started my own solo run through, playing by myself and not streaming or anything, because I just wanted to get to understand the game and whatnot. So there's a possibility that our next Medieval Dynasty stream may not be with the town y'all been seeing up there on the hill where everything's kind of closely shoved together and everything. Because the guys have been joining me on my solo run now. And so, so basically I've got 2 co-op games going now. And I'm liking the solo run that I did the second time around, because I actually kind of understood what I was doing and whatnot. And I'm liking the layout of the town better. Matter of fact, I've already got that town up to settlement status, and we haven't even hit our first winter yet. So, there's a chance we'll be streaming with a different looking village than what you guys have been seeing. I got to have a smoke. Oh, it sounds like Tundra's back too.
Yep. As you know.
I heard the yeah.
Oh. Let's try to be quiet.
Hey, it's a debate as to whether or not I'm going to do that or not. Yeah, I'm not really sure which day is going to be the next day that I stream Medieval Dynasty. It could be tomorrow night. I had thought about ending out the year with the subscriber special, but I haven't done any setup for it whatsoever. So I really need to look at doing a subscriber special in January. I need to do some setup for that and some work on it. And then I need to beg Tundra to help me with a thumbnail for the stream.
Oh, yeah. Definitely gotta do that.
Because he makes some awesome thumbnails. My recent thumbnails that I've had that look really awesome, chat, those are all thanks to Tundra. He's been making those for me. I do not have that artistic flair.
Gotta make a new one for this as well, because it's no longer Fixmas here in a minute.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that. I was trying to pick which one I was going to pick from. I'm going, do I go with the Fixmas tree or do I go with the old thing?
Oh, if we can get some images of this world, kind of.
Yeah, well, I was thinking. Well,
some of the builds and stuff around here.
Yeah.
We could make a couple, and then you could rotate them out if you like.
That's what I was kind of thinking. But come the new year, chat, we're probably. I mean, I know we haven't been doing a lot of Satisfactory, but Satisfactory is probably going to be relegated to 1 day a week. We're going to keep doing things. We're going to keep building. We're going to keep doing stuff on it. But yeah, it's going to be 1 day a week. Possibly 2 days a week. Because I'm going to try to do a little bit on Saturdays so that Volk can join us. Because my guess is that the advent calendar and everything, Volk probably hit all the slides on it. He probably got excited and said, well, nobody else has been logging in here. That makes me curious as to what he's been building because, when we last were in, my maximum energy consumption was like around 9,000. And now we're at almost a little over 12,000. So obviously he built something somewhere.
Yeah, it's just like in between those 2 times I haven't built anything new. I've been trying to revamp the old stuff.
Yeah, well, and I've been doing Medieval Dynasty work, Holiday. We're gonna get Kingdoms Reborn back in the rotation as well, chat, because I know you guys have enjoyed seeing us doing that. Oh, hey, Gone Home. This is honestly, out of the games I play, this is an older game technically, but it's still absolutely one of my favorites to play. Even though I wait until the next update to do a fresh world, if I got a friend that says, "Hey man, you want to play some Satisfactory?" As long as I've got the time, I'm there. I really enjoy this game. It is by far easily said. It's probably one of my. I'll put it in my top 10 favorite games. I have other games that were favorite games back in the day that are still favorite games. Not games I'm gonna pick back up and play again. Things like Final Fantasy VII, that kind of stuff. Oh no, there's definitely a risk of rage quitting in Satisfactory. Keep getting killed by the nuclear spider trying to go get your stuff. Yeah. So you basically go, damn it, you know what? I'm going to log out. I'll come back later and get it.
That day was an interesting one.
Right? So yes, it is possible to rage quit out of Satisfactory. But not likely. Oh, I like the spiders. They make it exciting. But at the same time, annoying. They do, the nuclear spiders, they do so much damage. I mean, I got hit by one, and with one hit, it took a quarter of my health. Well, and Gone Home, you can do like what Tundra's done. He set his monsters to retaliation mode, so they'll only come after you if you attack them. Which means you can go through the cave and the spider will just sit there and stare at you.
Yeah. Waiting, just like, give me a reason. Yeah, it just didn't feel right turning it on to completely passive, because then you could just attack them with no repercussions.
Right.
At all. And it's just like, yeah, I want them to be able to at least hit back.
They gotta defend themselves, man. Let's see. Alright.
Yeah, it's just the whole combat system. It just, to me, it never really fit the game. It felt more like an afterthought than anything else. Like, the creatures in the game is fine, but
yep,
the combat system just felt
kind
of... Eh.
So I am going to make a run out to the power. Oh, and I noticed something. I had no idea that it was there while you were gone. So that area where we did the refinery, we were talking about the fact that all I had was that normal node and that impure node. Do you know that there's a hidden pure node over there?
A hidden one?
Well, I mean, it's not really hidden per se, but I didn't know it was there, and I don't remember it showing up on my scanner. But there's a pure oil node out there that's untouched. We got nothing sitting on it.
I think there's a couple oil nodes over there. It's a little further to the east.
I think there's just one that I found.
Because I remember... But you see that marker that says future factory and then the oil in the area? There's a few oil nodes in that area.
I don't, because I'm currently riding the line.
No, riding the line.
And I don't want to... I want to go that way.
Just watching it. The desperately trying to change direction.
Yes.
Yeah, you get some good speed going and it just carries you.
Oh, yeah.
It's like being in a wind current. Like, no, over this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, once I get all the supports and stuff done for all the current rail that we have, then I can move on to making new.
Okay.
It's like, yeah, to me, it felt like I was getting out of control. The floating train line.
No, I get that. Because then it's the amount of time you got to spend going back and trying to clean it up.
Yeah, which I'm already spending too much time doing. With the current.
Well, Days, the 600 cap on the pipes, I don't consider it to be too low. But you got to think about it because it's a logistics thing, and the pipes aren't exactly 600. They're actually more like 590.
Yeah. And since it's a liquid and there's liquid physics in the pipes, that number could be anywhere between 500 and 600. It could change. Luckily, not too much, but.
All right, yeah, so the fuel generators I've got running out here.
Oh, got some lag coming.
Oh, that's not good.
Especially because this monster's mood walking backwards.
I know, but on that one I know why. That's because I'm going over the side of the other side of the map, and so it's loading up, and so you're on one section of the map, I'm on another section of the map.
Yep.
And when we're doing a lot of running around, I think that's what causes a lot of the issue.
Yeah, and when the character is moving at good speed as well. Like if you're in the train and you're going max speed, it's constantly putting you backwards.
Huh.
It's not.
We have... Nah, that can't be right. Okay. Yay! Time for math. Alright, I've got all these set to base. So there's 42. Okay, so there should be 10 of these. 1, 2. Wait, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so 10 has us maxed out because that's 60 per minute. We're doing 600 per minute over here. Yeah, 600 per minute. So that's running non-stop. So that's got that running non-stop. which means that's got that's got us with 40 per minute, so 400 per minute. 400 per minute. It uses 12 per minute. It's 33. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. No, I've got exactly what I can do with basic fuel generation.
Do you have more oil nodes? Was that it?
Oh yeah, there's more oil nodes over here.
Maybe, perhaps that was what you were talking about. Who knows? I don't have the best memory.
But the other pure oil node that I have over here would be planned out for making the turbo fuel, which means I need a train bringing me sulfur, because there is no sulfur in this area.
Okay. Where's the closest sulfur node, I wonder?
I'm checking.
Because you already got the setup for it. So, to put a train station down, I mean.
Holy crap.
No sulfur.
It finally pinged.
Oof.
2,000 meters away.
Sounds fun.
It's alt click, right? Yep. It's right here. That's the sulfur.
Can you do that one more time? I just get the map of it. I'll put a marker.
Ah! Give me a second.
Right there.
Try not to die.
I think I know where that's. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah. Saying that's the sulfur that I normally use for the nuclear power, but nuclear power is all yours.
That's not too far away. That's not as far away as I was. Okay, now that I zoomed out, it's like, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's
And then I think there's some coal that's untouched along that way. So basically, I need sulfur and coal brought here.
Is there coal? I can't remember.
Yes, there's coal.
Oh, right, yeah, I know.
All in this area. You got coal all over there.
It's on the north side of the map there.
Well, I mean, the coal and the sulfur is all actually generally in the same area. But it was an area that's where Volk was building.
The sulfur's there, and the coal is north of that lake.
Yeah.
Next to it. That's fine. Yeah.
If there's any coal nodes left that are untouched.
Yeah, we haven't seen what he's done over there.
Right. I need coal and sulfur brought here. And then I'll take that pure oil node. Oh, do I have a MAM over here? No? Okay.
I guess I'll start the real Sunny computer.
I don't have the cable I need to build a MAM.
Nah.
Wait, do I have enough to make a construction bench? I do. Because this is, funny enough, this is going to be faster. We're going to make that. Because I know I've got the wire on me. So, let's make some cable real quick.
Okay. Let's see. What do I need?
Well, because I figure that hard drive's got to be finished by now.
Yeah, I think I heard a ping. I'm not sure though.
Yep. All right. So we get really expensive motors because they want electromagnetic control rods and rotors.
There's that freaking rubber concrete again.
Yeah, rubber concrete and the cheap silica. I don't like any of these.
No. Cheap silica would be the only one that I would even possibly consider.
All right. Got this hard drive and one more after it.
Yeah, because for a slight step up in motor production, you're adding so many steps.
Hey, Digger, what's going on, buddy? Well, and on my last playthrough of Satisfactory, Saday's actually joined me on it. He's another person that does some really awesome builds in Satisfactory. I don't remember, Saday's. Do you actually have a streaming channel, or is it just you just enjoyed playing? Yeah, we are going to have to just cover this entire area in Foundation. How am I going to run that? All right, train station's there. Well, train line is there.
Gotta be there.
Well, I mean, Saday's, if you'd like to join us, let me know. I got no problem having me an extra person. We got a lot going on.
Yeah, sure do.
The only rules is leave the trains and the electrical and the nuclear power alone. That's the only rule.
You needed some rods, didn't you?
I just bought some.
Oh.
Or no,
a bunch?
I bought myself a stack. That was all I needed. I didn't go nuts with it. My inventory's still pretty full. So, dude, there's so much left to do. We're pretty advanced, yes, but we got advanced by spending coupons. There are so many factories we have not built. We haven't built a battery factory. We haven't got the stuff for the drones. We haven't got the fused modular frames. We've got kind of a heavy modular frame going. We've got aluminum kind of going. We've got, and all of it is, we've all got it kind of going. Well, except for the aluminum. Aluminum, we're making boatloads of aluminum. For the moment. That'll all change. So, yeah, no, man, there's still lots to do. We've barely touched the map. Right now I'm looking at getting us a little extra power generation going. Yeah, exactly. Well, because there's a couple of those, especially during the Tier 2 and Tier 3 stuff, that there were things that we wanted that we actually had the materials to build, but we needed other materials to unlock it. And it was just faster to just buy the materials out of the shop to unlock it, so that getting the stuff put together so he could have his trains and get the trains going. We unlocked all that really rapidly. So yeah, there is plenty left to be able to do on the map. And you decide you're going to build a factory making a thing, you just make sure to let Tundra know where you're building it. Put a little marker on the map. See how we put our little factory markers on the map? You put your little factory marker on the map, and he'll run the train station out to it. Because our goal is that a lot of the areas that we get the raw materials, we're going to be making stuff with the raw materials. All that's going to get shipped out to the other factories. Making the thing really automated via train. But the trains take a lot of work. But yeah, if you're interested today's, exactly. Well, and I don't want to run belts all the way across the map. I hate the stupid long belts. The train just, but not only does it move stuff better, but it looks better. And the game actually likes it better too. Because then it's not having to create. Oh, Thunderwolf has left the game.
Yeah, my game froze.
So, but yeah, so Days, if you're interested, shoot me a quick message on Discord so that I can find you at the top of my list, because it's been a while since I've messaged you on Discord, and I'll shoot you the deets to be able to jump in. And Digger, I'm doing fantastic, I think. I don't know. I've decided to kind of. Oh, big trucks are fun also, but then you gotta build the roads just right and everything, and that gets annoying. But yeah, Digger, I had a good holiday. Work's been a little weird. Exactly, it's today's. Digger, I hope you had a good holiday, and I hope the rest of the chat had a good holiday. I know we got New Year's coming up. It's been full and busy, and I'm still glancing at my work emails, but I'm also mentally going, nope, I'm off. These are my days off. I'm going to be off. I'll deal with the hell that comes from it in January. Because I don't go back to work until the 3rd. All right, bud. Yeah, man. Just let me know. And setting up Discord shouldn't take too much. Unless you're like me and you can't remember any of your passwords, and then then it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Let's see. FICSIT ends January 6th, I think. Which I always thought was cool that they ended on the 6th, because the 6th is the 12th day of Christmas. See? Exactly.
Then it gives you plenty of time to finish your FICSIT stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, our FICSIT stuff is done. There's nothing left to do because the advent calendar's even finished. I don't know. I'm feeling a little salty on that one. So I'm just like, man, I said don't touch the calendar. But somebody went and touched the calendar.
Yep. Somebody got excited. Really wanted it.
I find it interesting that my computer says my GPU is perfectly fine at 83 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, that's
That-
about where mine runs.
That is hot. Well, actually, mine's running at 66 right now.
Yeah, my i7 can go up to 99 before the safety kicks in and shuts it down.
All right. So, chat, bear with me a minute here. I'm going to sit here and stare at this area.
Can't wait for the train to be built.
No. Planning out how I'm going to do the foundations and everything.
I got all that water, could do like a massive platform.
Yes, but I need the water, so that'll get in the way.
No, I mean like build it up in the air and then put legs on it. Like a big old massive oil platform sitting out in the ocean.
Yeah, and I may have to. But the thing
Pretty
is,
cool build.
it's also going to have the power generators on it. Because need to be making the compacted coal. And I got to figure out how much. Access to water, yes, but when you're going to do a turbo fuel factory, this area sucks. Matter of fact, the last time I did the turbo fuel factory on this, we did it with a train. But the person that built the train, decided to build it with a sky bridge. And so we had to I think we had to make like 3 lifts coming down from his train station to get the sulfur and coal down here. Underwater. Oh. I don't know about that, squirrel. All right, what's our next recipe? Oh, look, we got the motors with the electromagnetic control rods again. And we got the rubber concrete again. Oh, but we got what I wanted. This is, yeah. But it needs to get those blenders running. This is expensive. It needs 50 heavy oil residue a minute and 100 water per minute. But it makes 100 fuel per minute. But we got our diluted fuel.
That put me back in the train.
So, all right. So since we've got the diluted fuel recipe, that completely alters the plan for the turbo fuel factory. Still gonna need compacted coal, but the amount of compacted coal we're gonna need. And actually thinking about this, instead of delivering the sulfur and coal over here, I think it would make more sense to go over there and actually build a compacted coal factory. Because then the only thing the train has to deliver is the compacted coal. Does that make sense?
Yeah, whichever way. I could do either. So
I'm thinking about space and the visual. When you outrun the belts, they've got all the sulfur and coal running. The game starts to choke a little bit. And besides, what I'll wind up doing is I'm going to go somewhere else where there's more sulfur and more coal. Hey, hell, I may even go buy some supercomputers so I can drop a Mark III miner on a pure sulfur node. Oh, I know where to go to make the compacted coal. Holy crap. We're going to be transporting this stuff across the map. Because the best spot to be putting this stuff together, Tundra, from what I just finished doing my exploration of looking for hard drives, I should build a compacted coal factory out in the desert.
Don't you need a bunch of water though?
For compacted coal? Nope. I just need sulfur and coal. That's it.
Do you have sulfur nearby in all that coal?
Yes. There's a pure sulfur node.
Oh yeah, there is one on the edge of the map, man.
Yeah. So like use the pure sulfur node, build the factory there near the sulfur node, and then run the coal up to it. Still going to be a stupid long conveyor, but it's going to be out of sight, out of mind type of conveyor. Oh, hate to say that.
There's going to be a main arterial rail going through that area. So.
That was my thought. And then we can have a train that's literally picking up that compacted coal and just taking it straight over here. To deliver the compacted coal, because I just need the compacted coal. Then we can get the turbo fuel going. We can get the diluted fuel going. Gonna have to build a sink. And I'm gonna have to double check. I may have to double up on my 600 pipelines to get
you're gonna be hitting.
to be moving enough.
Yep, you're gonna be hitting the max Mark II real quick.
I hear you, Squirrel.
So you're gonna have to separate out.
Yeah, Squirrel, I've been seeing you playing Icarus, and every once in a while I've wanted to ping you and say, hey man, you mind if I jump in and join you? But I don't want to be intrusive, because man, you know how much I love playing Icarus. I wouldn't stream it, and the reason being is that even with having upgraded my machine, for some reason, Streamlabs does not like Icarus. At least on my system. It runs Satisfactory, but it runs so many other games just fine. But I'm playing Icarus, and I get all kinds of failures and issues. I don't know what it is. I've been investigating it, but... Oh, you got to meet little friend last night. Nice. Let's see. How far along are we on this? All right, we still got another 4 minutes. All right, so we've got a plan now. This whole area out here is going to want to with elevated foundations, which means I'm going to need to bring a construction train out here because I'm going to need the concrete. This is going to be massive.
Put a couple cars worth of concrete on there.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna need it.
And even then, I might still run out.
Well, if you get a point on the map where I could go for the desert, start building out that way.
Okay. I can't remember where the sulfur was, but I'm thinking it's going to be somewhere around here.
No, I meant like where your plant's going to be.
That's what I just.
It's going to be in that area.
No, that's what I just pinged. Pinged
Okay.
where I think it's going to be.
So you're going to build around the sulfur node.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll start heading out that way.
Because the
What I'm
coals.
thinking about doing is, I'm thinking about a bridge.
Okay.
That way I don't have to go up and down, up and down, up and down.
Okay.
Constantly. Because
Hey.
it's just, the desert's pretty crazy in some areas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like if I just build a straight bridge, then I can then tee off of that.
So Days, you're asking how good is the base game without the add-ons? Honestly, I played the base game for a long time and still never finished all the missions. You don't need the add-ons. The best part is that let's say you want to experience add-ons. You want to experience Prometheus and whatnot. I actually have dedicated servers set up, and you don't have to have the DLC to be able to join it. We tested that with a few of the other players, and they didn't have the DLC. They hadn't bought it, but they were able to jump on there and do that.
It's always nice when games allow you to do that kind of thing.
So you're able to jump in and do whatever you want on Icarus. Especially with the open world, because like I said, I've got an open world set up. McSire's been playing on it quite a bit. Actually, I haven't really encountered a lot of lag on the dedicated server. Oh, nice squirrel. Very nice. Sticks. Oh man, I love the missions on sticks. But honestly, I can be perfectly honest with you. I haven't encountered any lag on the dedicated server with Icarus. McSire seems to encounter some. So it tends to get him killed on occasion. They include new environments. And there is some crafting that's included with it. But when you're playing on a map, when you're playing on an open world that somebody else has already set up, then, and because I own all the DLCs, so I set it up, you're able to play on it, and you're able to build with all the new crafting materials and everything. Oh, thank you for the 14 likes, chat. It does. The base map has quite a bit to offer. There's a lot to it. All right, well, I haven't moved or anything, so I didn't do anything to cause you lag.
Nope. I don't think any of us do anything really to cause it too much. I think it's just
Well,
how it is.
well, I know that I cause lag when I'm going from the hub all the way out here to the fuel factory. I know that I cause lag because I'm going through 5 grids.
Well, the grid system did get changed the way it loads with
Exactly.
update 8 because they're using nanite now. So,
But that was the thing, is that the way that it's loading, because I'm moving through them so quickly, it causes lag for other players because they're going to sit there. I'm sitting here busy building. I'm having a great time. And now now all of a sudden I've been reversed a minute and a half. All right, what do we got? What's our options here? Instant scrap. Well, I don't need that. That's just another one that does another version of 300 per minute for the aluminum. Now, this one I do like, because this is actually cheaper. Encased industrial pipe.
Yeah.
That
Produce
one's...
more, don't
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you produce one, you make 4 per minute.
Can't remember what the original recipe does.
Original recipe does 6 per minute.
But you're also the pipes are cheaper than beams.
Exactly.
So,
But then our other
And you
choice is the heat exchanger, which is going to use all that rubber that we're making, plus, oh, that's actually a... Huh. The heat exchanger's not a bad choice.
I mean, the other one's copper sheets and something else.
Oh, no, I've got both recipes up on my screen. Copper sheets and aluminum, and the aluclad sheets. Whereas
really cheap.
it is. So it's So it's basically 3 casing, 3 rubber, or aluclad or 5 aluclad sheets and 3 copper sheets. But we're going to make 10 per minute with the casings and the rubber, as opposed to 7.5 per minute with the base. So we're getting 25% more. Actually, that's 33% more. Sorry, bad math. Whereas the one with the blender, we still got to figure out what the world we're going to do with that water.
The one with the blender.
The instant scrap, where we gotta have bauxite, coal, sulfuric acid, water. It's got to run through a blender.
I looked at it and went, no, immediately. I didn't even look at what it was.
Okay.
I was like, nope.
So, really, I'm in a toss-up between the encased industrial pipe, which actually makes less per minute.
But it's so much cheaper.
Cheaper, but slower.
Steel.
Yeah.
Cheaper but slower.
Whereas I think the heat exchanger is really our choice out of these 3. I think that's the choice. Oh, and that's it. That's all the hard drives. That's all the hard drives I collected today. But we got the diluted fuel. The diluted fuel. Now, let me look at that one again. Well, look at fuel. What do I have to make the diluted fuel? That runs into a blender. That is just heavy oil residue. It wants 5. So that's 50 heavy oil residue a minute. All right. How much can I make per minute? I can make 40 per minute. Holy crap. All right, so we ramped that up to 600. 600, that's going to be 20. That's going to require 20 refineries. 20 refineries. 20 times 40 is... Apparently I can't do math. 20 times 40 is... Okay. Holy crap, that's 800. Okay. Alright, so we can make 800 heavy oil residue a minute. So... 800 heavy oil residue per minute. Can I look at this and... Alright, let's overclock this to 250. Because we can make that still work. Alright, so that's 100 per minute heavy oil residue. So that means we only need 8 of those. $75 per minute. Yeah, that's exactly 8. All right. This is going to take some overclocking.
I'd imagine.
So that needs 50 per minute. That needs 100 per minute. 100 per minute. Each of those water generators generates how much water? Water extractor. 120 per minute. That's per extractor. So that'd be 1 extractor per. Now, granted, we can take the extractor. Uh, 120 times 2.5 is 300. Okay. So we can get 300 out of that. This needs 100 per minute. And we said 8 of those. So we can do 3 water generators. And that's going to get us... Holy crap. Out of a single node, that's going to get us 800 fuel per minute. 800 fuel per minute. Means 800 divided by 22.5. We need 35 and a half, so we need 36 refineries. Oh, this is getting stupid really fast.
It's fun of them, huh?
Oh, yeah. Well, because I'm trying to calculate how much space I need. But Okay, I just said I need 36 of those, right? Okay, let me double check. And 800 divided by... Oh, my kilobits per second just dropped drastically. 22.5. Yeah, 36 of them. So 36 refineries. And this is without jacking them up. With, 36. I need 540 compacted coal a minute.
Not a bad number.
So, sorry, chat. I just noticed that my transfer rate just suddenly decided to take a bit of a bomb there. All right, so we have a plan. Now, compacted coal. Let's look that up. I've only got one recipe for it. That makes 20. That makes 25 per minute. So even bring this up to 250. That makes 62.5. $5.40 divided by 62.5, 8.64. So we need nine assemblers. So 9 assemblers. $62.5 times 9. We need 562.5 coal and 562.5 sulfur per minute.
Nice. Lot.
All right. So yeah, that's going to be a hell of a factory. Yeah, 1-to-1. I was just doing my calculations for what I need to build out there to get the compacted coal so we can get a train bringing it out here. Although I would request, Tundra, that if I go out there and make a compacted coal factory, that we make that specific train a priority to getting the coal, the compacted coal over here.
It's already a priority.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Working on it right now. Right this minute.
So I'll make my way out there, come up with a pretty design for our compacted coal factory, because I mean it doesn't need that much. I'm going to cheat. I'm going to use the coupon machine so I can buy what's necessary to put down some Mark III miners.
Yeah, because we're not producing any of that stuff, like turbo motors.
Yeah. But I think the Mark III miners are going to be what works best for us with our belts and everything. Because the belt holds 720, right?
780, yeah.
780. All right, 780. And it's 1-for-1, so that means the belts really only need 560 something. But the next step down is 460.
Something like that.
So it's gotta be a Mark V.
So there's aluminum sheet at the hub.
Yeah, so it's gotta be Mark V belts.
Just dropped off a whole bunch of them.
Doesn't necessarily have to be a Mark. Doesn't necessarily have to be a Mark III minor.
Oh yeah, if it's a pure note, it's gonna do over 600 with the Mark II anyway.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
Mark III is only really, really necessary on the impure nodes.
So, all right, off to the desert.
Bring some water. It's very hot out here. Good thing we got cooling air suits. I hope.
Well, back to your question about Icarus. No, that's another game that is in my top 10 favorites. I enjoy Icarus just as much as I enjoy Satisfactory. Let's put it that way. If not a little more so. I would enjoy it even more if I was able to stream it more. But because the game, I don't know what it is, but new video card, everything, and I still wind up with massive FPS loss when I'm trying to stream it. I mean, Salty DJ, he was streaming his Satisfactory, and he's got a better video card than I do. But on his system, he's on OBS, and he's got his Satisfactory down at medium graphics and whatnot. But he would constantly be losing FPS on it. I don't lose FPS in Satisfactory. We wind up with the remix because we get rewound 30 seconds.
My issue is the CPU. Whenever I'm recording and stuff like that, it uses a bit more CPU, so then it slows my game down as well.
Hey, what's going on, Giant?
That'll shoot the CPU down, or it'll shoot the CPU usage up to 100%, but just about. So.
All right, where is
a little bit of FPS loss?
You know what? I'm actually genuinely curious now. What the hell is he building over there?
Oh, you gonna go check it out?
Well, it's kind of sort of on the way. Because there's no sulfur nearby. So when I did the ping for sulfur, there was nothing. Have we actually grabbed that hard drive yet? Get rid of this big boy here. Shooting bugs with a bullet is got one. Only because I wasn't sure if we've actually picked up this hard drive or not. Yes, we've already picked up this hard drive. All right. All right. Well then. Giant. That's Tyler, right? All right. Yeah. So yeah, we were just talking about the challenge that Salty was encountering with Satisfactory, and the fact that I encounter the same challenges on Icarus. Um, there's nothing that tells us what's causing it. Oh, that's a wall. All right, heading downhill. All right, this is Volk's area.
It's part of the map.
Doesn't look like a whole lot's been done over here. It's got a manufacturer making something. What is he making? Oh, he's making oscillators. But they're not going anywhere. And he has got 2 industrial storages full of crystal oscillators over here.
Nice. He's probably banking on that turn in there.
Yep. Alright, now.
It's too many arterial rails to build it.
I understand. Well, I'm double checking. I could have sworn there was a sulfur node over here. So I want to see if I can snag a little bit of the coal. Yeah, there is a sulfur node over here. But what kind of quality node am I looking at? Let's get up there. Oh, that's too far. Yep, that was too far. You're on the other side of the map. You're in the desert. Damn.
Yeah.
I died. I died.
At least you get to keep your equipment.
Yeah.
It's a good play. Not like normal where it's just like, well, I guess I'm screwed now because I have no way of getting over there very quickly.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely on the other side of the...
Oh, jeez.
Yep, a little bit of lag. Oh, and I also don't have my jetpack.
Did you take it off?
No, I just don't have fuel.
Oh. Right. Crap.
Which makes going through some of these areas a little more challenging. I don't mind the Falling Presence. I like the Fixmas event. Although we finished it. And so you missed out on seeing the shopping mall with the giant Christmas tree in the middle of the shopping mall.
Oh, more lag coming.
Oh, please no.
Possibly. Because I built it and it's still in hologram mode.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens. But I'm still moving. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna keep my feet on the ground. Oh, yep, I just got kicked.
Yeah, I haven't gotten kicked yet, but I was just like, I do not like how long that's taking to build that.
Yep, I just got connection to the host got lost. Oh, and my ping went through the roof. Alright, chat, we gotta wait until this number turns into a 1.
Yeah. We both have found that out the hard way.
I mean, we've only been playing Satisfactory for over 1,000 hours. On this particular build. According to the server.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright.
That dedicated server numbers can really tick up. Because it doesn't ever end.
Yep. You might get a little lag because I'm logging in.
Yeah, I did a little bit there. I went to play something and the hologram disappeared right as I clicked, and I shot my gun instead.
But I didn't die, and I didn't lose my stuff. So.
The box should still be out there.
See, I'm already using... Yeah.
There we go.
That's a normal node.
Still ran into...
Wait a minute. Can I do that? That actually might be a better idea.
Holy crap, my rail is so high off the ground and I still just about ran into a sand dune. Jeez, this one's really dull.
Oh, I don't have poison filters on me.
Oh. Don't have any. Not good.
And I'm out of gas. I think there's coal over there here that I haven't touched. What I'm thinking, I've got a sulfur node that's untouched. We got the steel factory over here that you've got your really nice looking train line in.
Yeah, that one's just big enough to do what's currently being done there.
Well, it might need to do one more thing.
What's that?
I'm thinking this, depending on what I find over here. So I'm double checking.
Rail line's just about built over to your area already.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's a nice one too.
Well, I was just double checking to see if that's the two there.
That's also expensive. I decided to go a little bit more out on this one. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm using steel, steel beams for the support structure.
That's that one. That's that one. Okay, that's 2, 3, and 4. Could have sworn there was 3 coal nodes over here. Nope. Well, I'm still working on trying to go back and get my body, and then, on my way to get my body, I got distracted.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get fuel from that too, huh?
No, I didn't go get fuel. It was, I was looking at the potential of where I had sulfur at that was nearby with a normal node. And looking at the possibility of using one of the coal nodes over there. But no, all the coal nodes are used, so. I was trying to look at options, things that would make it easier, because if I could have run compacted coal from the steel factory over to the power plant, that's a much shorter run. But no, I was wrong. I've got sulfur available over there, but I'd already planned on that sulfur getting turned into sulfuric acid anyways. Because it's a great spot for sulfuric acid. I mean, right now I've got making, black powder, but the black powder was supposed to be temporary. Oh, shit, I can't fly. I gotta remember that. Got no fuel in my jetpack. And I got no parachute. Hey, what's going on, DJ? Well, today's they actually changed up the nodes. I pay for it to be rented. It's only I only get wet when you're around, DJ. DJ and I have a crude sense of humor with each other.
Just undergoing, excuse me?
You suddenly went, wait a minute. Well, DJ, I was never into, the whole thing of trying to change my plumbing, but for you, maybe.
It's a solid maybe. Oh dear.
Yeah, it falls under the maybe not going to happen. All right, let's not die on the way to get our crate.
Yeah.
That would be annoying.
And in FICSIT terms, that'd be counterproductive.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, my favorite tip, though, when it's loading, is the one that says, "This is my favorite tip."
Nice.
And we don't have any of the flight mode or any of the advanced stuff set up. This is all vanilla. So those of you that have been watching DJ build and whatnot, I do not have those capabilities. That's a rock. I've got to use the in-game mechanics for getting around.
Yeah, and if you use them the way it's supposed to be used, actually pretty nice.
Ah! Stop spitting at me. I just want to climb a ladder. Leave me alone. Yeah, DJ, as you can see, yeah, and this thing that has me confused because here I'll pull this up for you here in just a second because I actually kind of want you to see it. Because you've been having your challenge. Where am I? So easy to get lost.
It happens.
Well, I don't use any mods, but what I was going to say is what I want to show you is over here. This makes no sense because you've got a better system than I do. But look at this. Everything is set at ultra. Let me know where you want me to slow down on my settings. Because I kind of thought that maybe you seeing my settings might help you with yours. But I got the global illumination cranked up to max. Basically, I got everything cranked up to max. The only thing I don't have is the motion blur because that was annoying.
Yeah.
And of course, since now I saw there's a hard drive over here, I gotta go check it and see if we've actually already collected this one. Because, we don't have everything unlocked. Although we just got the diluted fuel, so, yeah. We're gonna be going crazy with some fuel here soon. Well, I say here soon. In the next 3 streams. Four steel beams and 20 megawatts. All right.
The only thing I can think of if you're having trouble with that is CPU is the only other one that makes sense other than graphics. But since he's got better graphics and a graphics card than you do, then maybe CPU issue. But then again, I'm no high-tech computer expert, so I don't know these things. I just go based off my own experience.
He's probably wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm marking a hard drive. All right, that hard drive's marked. I get you. I mean, 7 days has died. Really messes with my system. But 7 days die causes my stuff to crash. The game that's really, when I was watching how things were going for you with Satisfactory, it reminded me very much of the issues I had with Icarus. And it makes 0 sense. And you and I are both IT technical guys. And the issues I've been encountering with Icarus literally make no sense whatsoever. Oh, boy, I decided to make this one challenging, didn't I? All right. Up on the ladder.
Yeah, what the heck am I talking about?
Well, I mean,
weighing in on that.
Well, I've been in IT since 1995. Actually before that, but professionally, I've been in IT since 1995. But with the IT industry, I never discount anyone's thoughts or opinions or anything like that because, all right, where the hell's my crate?
It's just like I think the only computer course I've ever taken was like a basic one because I needed it for college credit.
Would you like to know how many computer courses I take?
Probably a lot.
0.
0.
I
You got all that knowledge and experience though.
Yep, I went to the school of hard knocks. All right, crate is supposed to be. Oh, there it is. Found it. Woo! We got gas in our jet again. All right, now we gotta go to the other side of the world. Well, hey, you know,
That's the only reason I know about computers as well. It's just messing around with them.
you know, I learned a lot setting up my settings for streaming and whatnot from DJ. You know, he helped me out with getting some stuff set up. Oh, stop that. All right, fine. Switch tools. But yeah, I mean, he saw that I was having some challenges on some of my streams, and so he wanted to help me out. And so he helped share some of his experiences and some of his knowledge on the streaming software and things to look up. I mean, the fact that I'm able to pay attention to my FPS and that kind of stuff now, honestly, helps out a ton. Jeez, I mean, it helps out so much because
I wonder if
I'm able to
I guess command works.
I'm able to take a look at what my Streamlabs is doing, and I understand more about the data and everything with me streaming. Oh, great! Now I'm lost. Where am I?
That FPS command works in game. It's nice to know.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
Yeah,
come on!
Those,
You're supposed to
who don't know. Oh, go ahead.
supposed to grab hold of that.
For those who don't know, if you want to see your FPS in game, you can hit the tilde key right there next to the 1 key.
Honestly,
Type
DJ,
in-
from what I've seen you having your issues on your stream, it was anything like how it worked for me with Icarus. I can flat tell you that it's just going to wind up being frustrating because you're going to do all that and it's not going to change anything. That's what I ran into. Hey, you don't fuss at him. He came over to visit me, which is awfully nice. You know, he was wanting to see some of my builds, and unfortunately, all he's seen me doing is, you know, running around on wires. And my really awesome builds, well, let's be honest, the awesome builds weren't made by me. Oh, come on. Grab hold of the wire. I did the electrical lines, but check out that bridge over there. That's the train. Well, the thing is, I don't think it's a satisfactory issue. Because, like I said, I'm running with lower end gear than you are. I mean, I'm pretty certain that my processor, my actual PC processor, is slower than yours.
Yeah, which one do you run?
I'm running with hold on, I have to look it up.
Oh.
It's been a while since I looked that up. I mean, yes, I upgraded recently, but oh, I missed. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Those are my knees.
You need those.
Yeah, I damaged my shock absorbers. See, my problem is that tabbing out of Satisfactory to go and look that stuff up can cause my computer to have a shit fit.
Do you have a borderless window?
No. As full
The
screen.
full screen in this game is kind of iffy if you try to alt tab from it.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, hey, that's good enough.
Mine splashes the screen when I do that, so I do borderless window mode. Because I don't have a dual monitor or anything like that, so I can't check on my recording software.
Alright. Making my way out there. Man, I hope you're bringing a construction train.
Mm-hmm. Well, it depends on what you need, I guess, if I have it or not.
Concrete.
I am running a bit low.
Well, then go back and get some then.
Well, when I run out, yeah, I'll go back and get a whole crap load. Yeah, because building the support structure for this railway is costing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I run full screen. Oh my goodness. So many bees. Okay, hold on. Chat, I gotta sit still for a second. So I gotta check the map. Where am I? Alright, I'm gonna come through here. Get up where we're going.
Oh, you're thinking that way.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to figure out where I was so I could figure out what the best route was to get where I was going. You know?
Yep. You're taking the hard way, basically.
I am. No doubt on that. I wouldn't think it'd be an issue either. But, you know, Windows looks at windowed mode and full screen mode in different ways and how it manages its memory and everything. So, maybe?
Like I say, I only run it because I need to check on my recording software every now and again, and alt tabbing and having the screen flash. It's incredibly annoying, and yeah, the computer does lag.
So many bees. Go away, bees. I'm just trying to get to where I'm trying to get some work done. Oh, come on. I don't want to do a hog right now. I just wanted to be able to land.
Yeah, you're definitely right, though. Running the borderless full screen, or the borderless window, does have an impact on performance.
Does it? Oh, did you try
At
to
least for
switch?
me,
Did you try switching?
it
Did
does for me anyway. Like it uses less CPU.
okay.
It's not a huge jump, but it does make a difference when you're running the line of max,
Yep.
which is what I'm always sitting at.
All right, we're almost to our point. So now it's time to scan for the sulfur. Get ourselves a direction.
I had a friend of mine teach me about that. It's just like, yeah, if you run full screen for that borderless windowed mode, it
Oh,
actually uses less CPU. It's like, oh, okay.
okay. I need to re-click. Apparently, this is where I'm going.
Wasn't quite ready for that. There we go.
Actually, I might not
Oh,
even,
yeah.
yeah, I might not even go because that's the only sulfur out here.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
But
I've been through there.
let me double check. Well,
It's like we could run a belt.
I'm checking to see where the coal is. Well, I'm practically sitting on top of the coal.
Yeah. It's like you should be sitting on top of it.
Well, no, I'm looking for pure. That's gonna be the key. That's normal. That's normal. Pure, pure, impure, and impure. Damn. Really? There's 6 nodes. The 2 that are closest to the sulfur are impure. The 2 that I'm at are normal, and the 2 off to the east are pure. Where's that sulfur? Because I'm wanting to see. Basically, I'm trying to decide on what's. All right. I want to build there, apparently. That's going to be a pain in the ass. You know what? No. I'm going to build where I'm standing. And I'm going to run a stupid long conveyor line for the sulfur. I know I hate doing that, but with this particular layout on where the nodes are, it's not far enough away to feel the need to have a train bringing it to me. You know? And it's in an awkward enough spot that trying to use a truck to bring it to me doesn't make any sense either.
No. I've actually put a train station at that sulfur node before. It's very tight. There's almost no room
Yeah.
around it. There's a lot of cliffs.
So I think I'm going to build here. But what I'm going to do is grab this power slug, and then we're going to use this. Yep, we're going to use this as our level. I think this is going to work. All right. All right. Tell me I've got what I need in my pocket to do this. A player is in the way. I am not. Alright. There we go.
I'm inching closer.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to do it this way. And we're going to use lift holes to bring the coal up. And we're going to wind up with a stupid conveyor line for the sulfur. Because I'm going to need a lot of space. Or am I? I don't remember how many I said I needed to build. I know I did the math earlier.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to be heading back to the hub soon. I am out of steel beams and I am out of concrete.
But then again,
Just about out.
I'm making the space big enough to where he shouldn't have a problem whatsoever getting the train built over here.
Yeah, you're either taller than the rail or at about the same level. It's very close. It's too far to tell yet.
Yeah, I'll say I'm not sure, but I chose a spot and went, this is where I'm building.
Yep. That's the whole point of the rail as well. It's like you choose the spot and then the rail comes to you. It's like Amazon.
Oh, I thought drones were my job. Oh, I'm out of concrete.
Oh, freaking drones, man. I was just sitting there thinking that's such a bad idea. Because what people are going to do is they're going to order something real cheap and then they're going to wait for that drone and then they're going to freaking snag it somehow.
Thing is, I see the straight line. You're not far from where I'm at.
No, let's get there.
All right, well, then I want to take a moment to grab a smoke. I'm wait for you to come back with some concrete.
Yeah, I'll have to go back here in a minute.
Yeah, well, that's what I figured. You said you needed to go back. I was like, you know what? I'll wait until he comes back with some concrete.
Yeah.
Because I need space for... We said 560 compacted coal, right? $560 compacted coal. Jacking those things all the way up. Oh, come on. 250% gives 62.5 per minute. 62.5 per minute. We said we need 560 something. So let's just call it let's call it 570. That needs 9 assemblers. Yeah, 9 assemblers I know is what we came up with. So and compacted coal's 1 for 1. So basically we're gonna make the same amount of what we're shoving in there. Alright. And 9. Oof. 9 is a tough division on belts. Off of one node. 9 splits off of one belt. So we can get... Alright, so we gotta get at least 600 per minute. So I think the Mark III is going to have to go on a sulfur node just to guarantee the amount of sulfur we need. We're going to wind up producing a whole lot more than we actually need.
That's good.
And personally, I'd prefer to have an overage on the compacted coal. Especially since we keep in mind the amount of time it takes the train to go from here to where the fuel factory is going to be.
And at some point there will be a rail that basically is going to cut through the dune cliffs over there. And then it's going to reconnect back up with the rail over in the Spire Coast.
But getting this going so we can get the power going.
Right.
And like I said, the next 3 streams is going to be building the turbo fuel factory. And there may be a few times where I've got some downtime that, I don't have enough time where it's worth streaming. Because I'm sorry if I've only got time to work on it for an hour, I'm not going to stream that. But I may jump into it long enough to work on a couple of little nuggets of the project. And DJ, man, tell you what, man, you need to pick up Medieval Dynasty. I think you would really enjoy that game.
I was trying to convince Stu of it as well. I was like, that game surprised me quite a bit.
Well, it's fun, and it's got some intricacies to it that you don't see until you actually play it.
Because when you first got it for me, I was just like, this is a neat little looking game, neat little thing. I didn't expect much, and then I got to playing, and I'm actually like, oh, that was not expected.
Yeah, the game goes
to
deep.
Enjoy it that much.
Yeah, DJ, you should pick it up so you can join us whenever you can. Oh, the rail line's gotten a little bit farther.
Yep.
All right.
I ran out of concrete yet.
All right. I'm standing on the edge of my platform to try and give you a marker.
There's so much space to build out here. We could do multiple factories out this way.
Oh yeah, easily.
Especially with this straight rail, I can put T crossings anywhere or T junctions anywhere to go.
Well,
branch out from.
That was part of the plan we talked about with the desert. There's so much out here, and we got to make sure that when you're running the rail that you're not blocking any of the nodes.
The only node that I am blocking is an iron node.
Okay. So well, we've got so many iron nodes out here that I think we're okay.
Yeah. It's just like, I'm going to build right over that. So I'm not going to kink it.
Yeah.
Just for that one. Everything else I've gotten lucky on. Good.
I think I am. It is hard to tell. I think I am either 1 or 2 meters lower than you are.
Yeah, as I get closer, it seems like I'm now taller, and I haven't changed height. So
Yeah, but I mean, but I'm not much lower than you. I don't know if you need to build from here towards that to kind of find your spot where you want to change your elevation.
yeah, we'll see. She'll see.
Well,
Get
you're at the
closer.
spot. You're at the spot now where you want to make the turn.
Well, this isn't just for yours.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to do a G-junction to yours. So
Okay.
that way I can just continue on with it. I'll have to figure out a different path. And then it can hit the end of the desert right at the cliff edge there and turn around. I'll just make a little circle turnaround spot.
Yeah. Well, I'm watching some of the build that you do on this, and because it's all straight, it's all the same thing. Probably wouldn't hurt to have a blueprint for it.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. I was like, yeah, definitely. When I start my next series, it'll be blueprint focused.
Yeah, take advantage of the blueprints because it takes less time to build. But I don't think you can zoop a blueprint.
No, but building 4 foundation sections at a time instead of 1 foundation sections.
Yeah.
Because right now I'm having to Zuplice 8 times
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a 10 foundation section.
Oh, I'm watching you right now. I'm watching the build.
Yeah, watching it be created.
Yeah.
Then I'm adding these little straight pieces so I know where to put the supports for it. Like I said, this rail's going to be expensive, but it's going to look good.
Well, and you know what? With this game, you either go with efficiency or prettiness. However, there's a fine line where you get to do both.
For me, I can do both in most situations.
All right, I'm
nowadays.
gonna tell this lady to shut up.
Oh, Ada.
Yeah, I went and collected a Mercer sphere just so that she'd stop talking to me. Because there are so, all the collectibles that you know you constantly heard Ada talking to you. There's so many more on the map now.
Mm-hmm. They've been adding a lot.
Which gets really annoying because now they're everywhere and you can't do anything with them.
Yep. The best thing you do is pick it up where it is and then put it, and then just pull it out of your inventory. Just drop it right there.
I think one more stretch of 10 and you're going to be ready to do your T intersection to get over to me. Well, I mean, honestly, you're probably ready to get your T intersection to me already, but I'm
No.
I'm running on the well, no, I'm looking at the angle. Because I built on the grid.
Right.
But I'm thinking one more section of 10, and then you got no problem going back. And come over to where I'm at.
Yes, if I could build it to you as straight as possible, that'd be good.
It won't be straight. It's
Well,
gonna have.
I know it's not. I know it's going to have a little bit.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna have a bit of a funky curve to it, but
This is on the grid of my train line that runs through the canyon.
exactly. Oh, that's what I was saying. I'm looking at where you're at, and I'm thinking another set of 10, and then come back and work your way, or come over to me and work to your train line. Actually, that makes more sense. Yeah, put another set of 10 out, and then come from where I'm at. Double checking chat here. Yep, okay. Yeah, he might not be back. I hear you. Oh, chat, thank you so much for the 14 likes. I can't believe I got 8 people sitting here watching me play right now. And all I'm doing is sitting here watching Tundra.
It's watchception here. They're watching you watch somebody else.
Right? Well, I'm also kind of waiting for the train line to be brought over here because it's going to be bringing materials for me to be able to get some shit built. All right, come over to me and then decide on how you want to do it.
I'm thinking about going right at the edge of that sand dune. That's your
Okay,
one between me and you.
Coming straight at me. All right.
Almost. Yeah. I need to build a little bit further out. And I'll hit it. Because then I could be like, oh yeah, the sand dune's like supporting ground.
Well, I figured you did, Tyler. I mean, DJ's told me about your kinkiness. Oh, we don't have much longer left on the stream, chat. We got about another hour at most. Oh. Good one, Days. Although earlier, I was watching Salty's, I was watching DJ's stream, and somehow his stream managed to derail him so much that he forgot how to lay pipe. All right, yep, you've gone far enough now where you gotta pick where you're gonna pull from to come over here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I no, because you're right up against the sand dune, so I can't go over.
I'm not right up against the sand dune, but my thought is that you're gonna have to go. Well,
put a little feeler here.
Hard for me to show you, but
yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put out a feeler and we'll see what that does. This is what I usually do on rail when I got 2 spots very far away. Like,
wow,
build a bit of a feeler.
You are a lot higher up than I thought you were.
Is that as far as you're going to build this way, or are you going to continue to build this way?
Now, see how I've got this whole gap over here? This is all supposed to get filled in.
Okay. But I meant like you're not going to go any further east-ish?
No.
Okay. So, what I could do is I could go directly...
Hey, Angel. Thank you so much for coming by. I hope you're having a, well, yeah, I know why you're traveling, so I hope you're having, what's the right words to use here? Um, I hope you're having a decent time visiting family and everything up there. I know how that goes. And I'm sorry for your loss. I think you're going to have to do more than 1 meter, though. I think you're going to have to do more than a 1 meter drop over to me. I think you're going to have to do a 2 meter drop.
Yeah, might have to. Yeah, because that foundation is at its limit there. As far down as it can go.
But you know, Angel, any time away from DJ is a good time. Oh, because I like to give him a hard time. Angel is DJ's wife. In case anybody was wondering. She is awesome people too. She does a bit of streaming. She streams on the same channel. So a lot of times you'll see stuff that says Angel's POV. And she definitely puts some awesome stuff out there. Not quite.
Look at this.
Or is it good?
1 meter. That's a 1 meter drop.
Oh!
That's nice.
Nice.
It worked out.
That is awesome.
Yeah. Alright, sweet. I'll get to work.
Well, now I just gotta wait for you to bring the train over here so I can get some more concrete.
Actually, I've got all the concrete on me. How about this? I'll just give you what I got, and I'll go back.
You know,
and get
just give me like 3 stacks.
more. There you go.
That works. All right.
I'll just go back and get some more.
Well, it's about time you did something.
Yep. About time I put my butt to work.
Now, stretch this out just a little bit. I did try to build it big enough to where you could actually put a train station here with what I was going to be building.
Right. How many cars are you gonna need? 2?
One?
1? 1? Okay. And that's only 5 foundations by 4 foundations. So.
Yeah, one foundation. God, figuring out the logistics on this. Alright, where's it at? That's still a long ways away. But it's pure sulfur. So, pure sulfur, the most we need on it is a Mark II. Mark II, 120.
Nah, I'm gonna be the one causing the lag.
Alright. Put myself over here so I'm out of the way.
Because I am moving across the map pretty darn quickly.
No, no, I get you.
100 almost that was almost 150k there for a minute.
All right, built 2 of them.
So it's starting to not be happy with me.
All right. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Oh, go away. Don't have time for you. Oh, yep, nope, nope, we're going to be hitting some lag.
Yep. Oh, jeez.
Oh, there we go. Lag fixed itself.
Wow. Got shot back so far. Yeah, I had just about gotten to the steel plant, and then the game's like, nope. You're That's gonna be fun to watch later.
Oh, are you recording right now?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, kind of have to if I want to keep
Oh,
my.
crap. I ran out of aluminum sheets.
Oof. Those are all the way back at the hub.
Can you bring some?
Oh, I can, yeah. I have to go up to the hub, and then.
Because we got the coal sitting right there, and the sulfur wound up being a whole lot easier to get than I thought it was going to be. Because it wasn't up high, it was down in a valley. And so it's going to let me bring it right in next to the coal.
And now you see why I was talking about it being in a very tight spot.
Yeah.
and the fact that I managed to fit a freaking 5-car train station in that spot.
Oh, jeez.
It was not a pretty train line, I'll tell you that. I had to run the train line all the way to the edge of the map and then back up the cliff just in order to even get height again to get out of there.
Oh, but I am going to need you to build a train station over here ASAP because I'm going to need it for power.
Yeah.
All right, chat, grabbing a smoke. Got ourselves a little bit of time left tonight. Yeah, I am trying to set myself into a routine to where the latest that I will run a stream is going to be 11 o'clock Eastern time. Want to make sure I start getting some decent sleep and whatnot because, well, to be perfectly honest, I'm tired of showing up to work exhausted.
Yeah. Makes sense.
And, yeah, I need to be a responsible adult. That's part of the whole New Year's resolution thing that I was talking about earlier. Of I need to be respectful of my own time. Not other people's time, my time.
Yeah, you only got so much of it.
And this week's actually been really nice because, well, I've slept a lot. I've rather enjoyed the whole wake up at 8:30, eat some breakfast, put a show on, stretch out back on the couch.
Yeah, take your time getting up.
Hey, I know I got stuff that I could be taking care of, that I could be working on, but after my podcast, which I think has been blocked in North America.
What?
I played a song that blocked it in a territory. I don't know which territory it blocked it in. It doesn't tell me.
Yeah.
But then again, I also plan on making that thing private because, man, that podcast was a drunken tirade.
It's not. It was reasonable.
Well, I appreciate your thoughts on that, but I felt like it was a drunken tirade. Especially how hungover I woke up the next day. Good God. This is another one of those mornings of waking up and going, I am not young. I am not in my 20s anymore. I can't do that. But I truly appreciate everybody that showed up for it. I mean, that was awesome. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about going. Yeah, I mean, and Tundra, you made me a nice little not snapshot, thumbnail for it, and we might do it once a month. Because I will say this, it was therapeutic for me. But those of you that come out here and catch my streams on a regular basis, you guys are very valued members of my community. Hey, Bamada, welcome back. Hey, Gen X. But you liked it. Okay. True. Hence the channel isn't hungover Dragon Gaming. Yeah, very, very true.
Plus it fit.
But because I played 30 seconds of a song rather than 15 seconds of a song, I got flagged for a copyright notice.
Yeah, YouTube's a... yeah, when it comes to copyright,
Oh, yeah.
They really love doing that.
Oh, no, but the thing is that I get it. I understand it. Because
right.
I was a musician for a long time. I totally understand this.
It's like, I'm not saying that there shouldn't be any regulations on copyright. I'm just saying that they go way far and beyond. what
Well,
is necessary.
yes and no. I have to agree and disagree with you all at the same time.
Okay.
Being a music artist, or having had been a music artist, um, the copyrights and everything protects the artist.
Well, yeah, the laws do. That's not what I'm arguing.
Well, no. What I'm saying is YouTube's protecting the artist because too many people now have the skills, have the software, because it's easy to use some software to say, I just want to pull a music track off of this video. So it's easy to grab the music track without, having somebody talking over top of the thing. I mean, that technology exists, which is cool and unfortunate at the same time. Now, granted, I get to fight YouTube on the copyright claim. But I won't say why. Because that was a different life. And that's all I'll say on it. Those of you that know me in private corridors, you know what I'm talking about. Man, you haven't come back over here yet?
No, I just grabbing stuff and things.
Man, I got some lazy workers on this game. You know that, guys? Jeez. He's getting paid for just laying track.
Yep.
Didn't think it was that kind of stream, did you? But again,
the reason I say though that they go a bit too far is there's a lot of instances that happen to people where it's where it falls within the guidelines. They're not breaking any laws. They're not blatantly trying to rip off the artist of the song either.
Yep.
It just happened to appear accidentally, but they end up getting hit, docked on it.
Oh yeah.
Like me with I had over a 6-hour video on Car Mechanic Sim, and I got copyright claimed for a few minutes. And they told me that if that stayed up, that video they would get, if I did get revenue on it, they would get, it was something around the tune of like 80% or something like that. I was like, what? So I just took the video down. I was like, yep, well, fine.
Well, that's not what I got. All I got was that I got blocked in a certain territory.
Yeah, because there's different levels of it too. Yeah, different types of claims and such.
But then I have to, if I really want to be able to use that music, then I have to go through a bunch of other steps that, yeah, I'm lazy, and it's not something I'm interested in getting involved in.
Yeah, and since it's a podcast, you can't exactly mute the music or mute the audio for that section.
Right.
Because they have that feature that mutes the entire video.
Yeah, I love places still like Gorillas and whatnot, but And then, I've seen how Sarge has done so well with music reactions. My problem is that I don't feel like I would be very good at music reactions because I stay so in tune with the music industry. So, me sharing stuff with you guys, it wouldn't be a first reaction. It'd be a, hey guys, I found something really cool. Well, that's no longer a reaction channel. And honestly, I got no interest in going into doing a reaction channel. I mean, yes, I've seen how, for some people, it has just made their channel explode. And that's awesome. But my goal for my channel was that it's supposed to be a gaming channel. Oh, I got buttons that aren't working.
Yeah, I can't get out of the train either.
See, I was getting ready to do the reverse flooring to go ahead and do the slant that I know you like to do. So, doing the inverted ramps. Let's see, those are 1 meter. All right, can I line
Oh,
up
that
just
slope is
right?
going to be. It would be interesting. As well.
No, that took care of it. I mean, it still needs some bracing and whatnot for visual, but I've got that set. But the thing is that I barely touched it, and I know you need to do more to it.
Yeah, once I get the rail line put in, yeah, I'll put in the pretty work after it's
All right,
after you got what you needed.
let's.
I was on my way there, but then I crossed paths with a certain automatic train,
Oh,
and when we crossed paths, we really crossed paths.
oh, you had a little bit of a crash, did you?
Yep.
All right, so Mark II. I just need the minor. I just need the minors. I could have sworn I made the minors. Two, three, four. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was waiting for sheeps.
Yeah, I have. I bought the entire container that I filled.
So that's normal. That's normal. All right. So we're going to put a Mark II on both of these.
Love that it puts phantom cars on the train, or phantom crates aren't really there.
parts. Let's grab another batch of these. Alright. Mark II. Alright. Directly above this. Right there. Nope, no, that's off.
Love that comment. That's funny.
I haven't seen it yet. I think that's correct.
Climbing the hill now.
Damn it. Can't get the conveyor hole to line up.
Oh yeah, because the nodes aren't on the same grid as, or they're not on the same thing as the world grid,
Yeah.
which is unfortunate. Just like so many people have asked them, please move the nodes to where they're on the world grid, and they're just like, that would take too much work. It's like, I understand, but yeah. There's also that side of me that's just like, please, please put them on the world grid.
Oh, we're gonna have some lag.
Uh-oh. Dang it, I just got into the desert too.
Okay, lag's over.
No, I guess I didn't receive it. Went back like 20 foundations.
I'll put it there then. And this one. We're gonna slap right there. Just because this makes it easier. Oh, damn it. I keep on trying to do stuff and I can't because I don't have any aluminum left.
I'm ahead. They're coming. I'm coming.
So, well, I mean, I'm trying to make stuff happen, you know.
I'm almost there. Got you a little bit.
Well, I don't want you to think that I'm just sitting here waiting on you.
Who said that?
Me, because I'm actually just sitting here waiting on you.
I'm sorry. Getting across the map with an entire train does not.
Jeez. I
It's
mean,
not good.
my workers, they suck.
I do.
One. And then I'm out of cable.
Got some cable for you. You want it? Put it in this box. Oh, did you need copper sheets at all?
Nope.
Oh, okay. No, that was me then.
Alright. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna get these belts to work the way I need them to. Cause everything, actually, I need to get rid of those holes that I just put in. Cause I just thought about that. I need to have everything split under here. How many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is gonna get really complicated real fast. 8 and 9. Oh boy. How am I gonna run this? Alright, help me out here, Thunder, real quick, because you're actually really good at this.
What's that?
Along the ass end of the assemblers, I need a hole put through the floor for every single entrance.
Okay.
Every time I tried doing it, somehow I managed to not line it up just right. Like I said, you got a little bit more experience in the game to where you're able to do that really, really fast. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to divide the sulfur 9 ways.
How much sulfur do you need coming in? Like, what's that per minute in total?
Hold on. Trying to make sure I'm getting the right numbers here. Hold on. I got to clear off my desk.
Sounds like it. I'm just asking if it'll fit on one belt.
Yes, because it's supposed to be like less than 600.
Okay. What about your coal?
Same thing.
Okay. So you could run a manifold system, one single belt, split it off 9 ways.
Well,
Split it off 9 times before each machine.
And that's what I was looking at, but I also knew that I wasn't going to get as much coal, so I've got to run it off of 2 separate coal nodes.
You merge them before it gets into the.
I could, yeah.
Before it gets into the manifold system.
But I need a lot of aluminum to do that.
Yeah, well, you've got to get a whole storage container full of aluminum sheets.
Yes, 560 something. And that's to get the exact amount that I need over at the factory. So that means we need to have a little bit of overage. Otherwise, the fuel's going to be constantly fluctuating on us, you know. And we don't want fluctuating power. And that's what I said. This is going to take 2 or 3 streams to actually make this happen, because first I got to get the compacted coal factory built and set up. You've got the transportation kind of sort of built to go there. So you'll be able to, in between streams, I'm sure you'll be able to take that train line and get it over to where we're going to be building the actual fuel factory.
Where's that?
That one's actually fairly easy. Remember how you want to have an arterial line running through the through everything? You're going to connect it. Well, not necessarily connect it, but it's going to get connected over here. Need me to ping it? Need me to ping it again?
Over by that radar tower. Yeah, if it's going to be built there, you've got the train station all ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
So, or the platform for the train station's already there.
Right.
I just got to throw them down and hook it up.
Well, you still got the train to run through here. And so what I was figuring is that you can run it south and through and kind of give that, you know, it's going to be that artery line.
Well, that one has that arterial line is going through the Titan Forest.
Right.
I'm very far away from being able to complete that one.
Right, and I get that. But
that's
many
hours away.
But we could take this where we're at, and we could connect here, right?
Yeah, it's already connected. Right there.
And have that run the compacted coal down to the power plant.
Yeah, that's already going to be running that way.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm directly connected to that one that goes through the desert canyon.
All right. Well then.
Yeah, no matter which way we cut this, it's going to take a long time for that train to get there.
Yeah.
But it's going to. But what we should do because of that, we should do more than one car. Because between trips, you're going to run out of that entire train station before that train gets back there.
And I don't disagree.
We'll run a little bit of a longer train, and we can experiment with it.
Well,
make it longer until it makes that trip.
Well, and that goes back to me going, okay, I need to be making more compacted coal than what the factory needs per minute, so that we can keep it running.
Not if you overflow the train. If the train's bringing back more compacted coal than is being used at the destination, then you don't have to.
You and I are saying the exact same thing.
I've done that before.
I'm still okay. You're just saying what I said with different words. It basically comes down to the thing of going, I need to be making more here than what it needs over there. If I'm only making the bare minimum of what it needs over there, then we have a problem. If I'm making more, then we're in good shape.
As long as you can make more.
Now, can I get away with... Because this is what I was wanting to check. Because of the belt lines. Alright, 62.5. Yeah, we calculated that. I don't think I need all these machines. Go on, type. 62.5 times 9. Oh no. No, this is built with all three machines being completely overclocked. And the most I can pull out of this, boy, that's gonna run things tight. Alright, fine. That's what we're gonna do. Come on, line up. Alright, I threw one more assembler down. Alright. I just went through all of my... actually, I went through half of my power shards. Alright, that's set.
Oh, more lag.
Each of these are going to be making 62.5. That's 625. So Mark 5 belt will handle this. Whew. This may wind up being a train that's dedicated just for power.
That's fine.
Try to give it enough overlap to where when we first start it, yeah, we're going to wind up with fluctuations of power. But in the long run, It'll make it where the power stays steady. But we have hit that 11 o'clock hour. Much as I'd like to continue on with this, Tundra. Well, like I was talking about earlier in chat, making those New Year's resolutions. And, this is a resolution I plan on actually trying to stick with, of going, you know what? Come 11 o'clock my time, I'm going to wrap up. Because what I've been doing recently, staying up a bit later and everything. Hey, Lunas, what's going on, buddy? Dude, I'm sorry. Man, you're showing up just as I'm closing up. What I've discovered is that the choices I've made over the last year or so have been not quite so healthy. And not necessarily physically healthy. I mean, it does affect my physical health, but mentally healthy. And yeah, I gotta do what's right by me. But hey guys, this has been a great stream. Thank you so much. Oh wow, 16 likes. Oh my goodness. Again, you guys are amazing. I love the fact that you guys are here. I got 6 people sitting here watching me dick around in Satisfactory. I mean, that's awesome. And, a lot of it is you listening to me and Tundra, planning out our logistics on how we're going to do things, how we're going to make things happen. You probably had 3 streams of just us talking about how we're going to set things up, how we're going to build things. And then once we have a plan, then I get the building, he gets to run the trading line. So this has been awesome. Tomorrow night, I do plan on streaming something. I just have no idea what I'm going to stream tomorrow night. And I apologize to you guys that have been here for a long time. I owe you a subscriber special. I had planned on doing it this coming weekend, but I didn't do the head work that I needed to do to really make it happen. So the subscriber special will be in the new year. I'm really hoping that I get together with Mozzie and a couple other people, and hopefully they can teach me how to build redeemables. Because part of what I want to be part of my subscriber special is to have the redeemables available. So, but hey guys, you guys have been awesome. I really appreciate y'all, and I will catch you on the flip side. Thanks.
Later.